If you're not sure what I know, please find a way to ask me what I do know, so that you're not like, hey Spoonee, have you found the ending where a panda dances on 2B's head? All right, because then you just then I know, and you just ruined it. Don't do that. Just ask me which endings I have as an example. Hi Rat, how are you doing today? That would be a really good ending. You know what? That's probably not in the game, but I want it now. I want that to be an ending now. Let's play.
Alert. Mission orders received. Rendezvous with and support Unit 2B near the Resistance Camp.
Any details?
Large numbers of machine life forms are rampaging through the city ruins.
What? How? They're supposed to be weakened.
Cause unknown. Goliath-class enemies also confirmed. Immediate action advised.
Yay!
Alert status raised to level 4. Repeat, alert status raised to
I can't ambulance, but past Spoonee can help you out with that. You just gotta go check out the VODs. Honestly, at this point, if you don't know what's going on, there's literally no way I could explain it to you anyway, so you might as well either go back and watch the VODs or buy the game and play it. I got nothing. See? Ghost Girl. Saw it again. It is there.
You okay?
Alert. All communications are currently being jammed.
We better hurry.
Why am I in space? You know, I guess they never really specified where Yorha Command Center was, huh?
Goliath-class enemy sighted.
Where's 2B?
Okay.
2B's black box signal detected nearby. She is likely engaged in combat.
She sure is.
You okay?
Good thing I landed that direct hit.
Yep. Sounds familiar.
Uh-oh.
You'll die. All of you are going to die.
So I did fight this yesterday before Twitch jerked on us again, but I wanted to redo it so we'd have a chance to get back into the feeling of what's going
Take
on.
this bastard down.
Right.
crazy.
They're still coming? What do we do? There's too many.
2B? 2B, can you hear me? Our village is under...
Pascal? Come in, Pascal!
Shit!
Oh, you know what? Let's just run past these guys. We don't need to fight them. Whoa! Okay, or I could just fall. Well, that's a bit unfortunate. I've never actually fallen down like that before. Hello? Can we get back up this way? This is making this slightly less dramatic. Hello? Not 9S? Can you? Thank you. We'll go the long way. It'll be fine. Hi, Tom. How you doing? Comedy! Time for some good old-fashioned comedic distraction, right? This is why we never finished that racing side quest. This is fine. Abby! Hi, Phineas. Yes, I think I said hi to you earlier. Hi. Running, 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 running. Hi, Cartwheel. Hi, Audrey. I'm good. We are, working on the last
Damn it! They're here too!
few segments here of Route B.
9S! It seems the machines on the network have gone berserk. They've sealed off the entrance to the village
And
are
we've
trying to
learned
hold
some
them off,
things
but
that
with
have made
these
me
weapons,
very,
there's
very
only so much we can do.
uncomfortable.
Let's take these guys out first.
What's new there? Markoom!
You saved us. Oh, thank you so much.
What happened here?
The machines on the network all went berserk at the same moment. I think the unit presiding over them may have gone mad.
It's Eve. It's gotta be.
If we destroy this presiding unit, will it stop the rest?
Most likely, yes.
Pod, I need you to locate Eve's current position.
Location has been detected and placed on map.
We'll take care of Eve.
You
just
know
worry
that
about keeping
detour
the
we
village
took,
safe,
Nines?
okay?
We're gonna go right back there.
Do be careful.
Brother. My brother. Brother! Brother!
What is this?
Looks like he's bombarding the area with forced connections. I think all these transmissions are making the machines go haywire. We have to find Eve and destroy him.
On it.
This is not gonna go well. Come on, getting you flask! Get some hype in the chat. What is inside your flask, friend? I'm sorry that I'm basically. Whoa! Oh my god, that one is covered in blood! Sorry, I'm super distracted right now by extreme anxiety and discomfort and NieR. And all of those
Now what?
just exploded. Cool, that's fine. That's fine. Everything's fine. You know what? I'm gonna jump down here, and the screams of the robots are definitely going to stop. Ha 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 ha. Hi again, Eve. How's it going there?
And here you are.
Yep, it's me.
I know you two feel the same. That this world is utterly meaningless.
No. No? Well, sort of.
As far as I'm concerned, my brother was everything. And now, everything must die!
Or maybe we could stop repeating this fight and we could figure out what's really going on, huh? No! I walked into that.
Alert. Massive energy signature detected.
What is it?
The energy seems to be coming from a large number of linked machine life forms.
He's absorbing the life force of whatever's left on the network.
Damn it! We'll never get anywhere like this. I'm going to try hacking into Eve and shutting him down. Back me up, 2B!
On it.
What? Ah!
Stupid barriers!
We've made a mistake. Oh God.
Brother, brother. Why?
Left. Let's go left. I like left. Left is good. Left is good. Left is good. Left is good. Okay. Hello.
Nothing else.
This is definitely super sad. I'm sorry about your brother and stuff and things.
What is this?
Alert. Disruption detected in Yorka Unit 9S's self-consciousness data. Corruption potential critical.
What?
Evacuation recommended.
Can't. Not when I'm this far in.
My brother was everything to me. My life was contained in our moments.
Alert. Corruption confirmed in Yorka Unit 9S's self-consciousness data. Immediate evacuation and treatment recommended.
Just a little more. If I can remove Eve's object control function.
That's a house.
Listen to me, Adam. I never disliked fighting, but I didn't want you to be hurt. And I especially didn't want to lose you. So let's go somewhere quiet. Together, my brother.
Destroyed. Close-range combat no longer operable.
That's fine. We weren't relying on that anyway. See?
It's all because of you!
Finally. It's over.
Yeah, I'm gonna just take a second here. I'm gonna pause the alerts. We'll come back to those after. Whatever happens here.
NieR's!
I don't know if it's gonna be the same or not, but we'll at least see it from Nine's perspective.
I screwed up. I must have been corrupted when Eve detached from the network.
No.
It's okay. I can always reload my backup data from the bunker.
But you'll lose you. The you that exists at this very moment.
Guess so. But we can't upload this corrupted data to the bunker. So...
NieR's.
Please, Tubi. I want you to do this for me.
Something I did not want to watch again. Wait, who were they? Who are those little girls? I told you guys I saw something before we got in the pod to fly off.
It always ends like this. There's still some alive. Goddamned machines! Is this a message? The data transmissions, they're resonating with each other.
Let's see what Dinah sees.
second, 2B.
Who are...
It looks like I left my personal data in the machine side of things. Next thing I knew, my sense of self was regenerated over the surrounding network. Having multiple selves fused together like this is a pretty valuable experience, so I wanted to record it. But I couldn't access any storage areas yet, so I just multiplexed it over the memories of some nearby enemies so that when I returned to my own body,
Yes.
Nerd!
Yeah.
Nerd!
And so,
But I want...
the
I
final
wanna
battle
see...
with Adam
What?
and Eve.
No!
came
Come
to an
on, though.
end.
I want to see it from 9S's
This battle will
perspective.
likely
Not
have a great
fair.
effect on the outcome of the war. 2B and I, our battle will continue for some time to come. But that's another story.
No, it's not!
Another day.
That is a story for now and today! Bullshit! NieR Automata or Not to Be? That's the name of the B ending, or Not to Be? Fuck you, Yoko Taro! That's it! We're playing again! We're playing it again! Thank you guys for hanging out. Also, hi to anyone I missed coming in during the ending of Route B. Hello. I hope you're all doing well. I'm kind of glad. I'm actually kind of glad that I get to start C right now instead of yesterday where I would have ended B and then not had enough time to start C at all. Silver lining. I'm still pretty upset about the fact that we didn't see 9S inside of the machines. So then that kind of makes me think it's a different 9S. Like, it's not really the same. That's weird. That's super weird because, yeah, if it were the same consciousness, why wouldn't we see it? I don't trust you, Robot Nines. And also the two little girls. One of those little girls was definitely, she looked very similar in size and shape to the girl, the ghostly blue girl that I saw before we got in our flight suit thingy. I have a thought. I can move. What? You finally defeated Eve. Okay, I can't save yet.
Hey, 2B. I was waiting for you. I needed to give you this.
Why did you need to give me 1 melee attack up, 1 large recovery, 1 speed salve, and 1 E-drug?
Say, 2B. No, never mind.
Just be careful.
Planning preparations complete. Confirm equipment delivered to quarters.
What do you mean, be careful? What do you mean, be careful, 9S? Oh, hey, it'll let me shop. We now interrupt these very emotional credit sequences to go shopping! Yay! You've got mail! I don't even think... I can't check my mail, can I? No. I can't check my mail. Why did I get mail when I can't check my mail? Preview.
Remember your pain. The pain of having your homeland stolen. We will never give up our struggle. We will take back the seas, the skies, the land. We will take back our world from the scourge of the machines. We will not fail in this mission. Here and now, we will put an end to this goddamn war. Glory to mankind.
Glory to mankind.
Meaningless code. Childhood's end. Oh. Oh. Okay. Yeah, let's save. All right, let's do this, NieR. The background changed. The background changed to that field that Emil was protecting. A way to make a girl even more nervous. Why? 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 Just the letter Y. Endings. Abkt. Abkt. Alright, I guess I better change our title. First playthrough, Route C. Updated. All right. Okay. So, hey chat. I know we're in emote only mode right now, but raise your hand. Put a wave emote or a hello emote in the chat if you would like me to share an idea that I had. But you're not allowed to confirm or deny it, which, I mean, that's pretty hard to do in emote mode anyway. But at the same time, I would like to state very, very firmly, please do not confirm or deny anything I'm about to say. I just kind of want to share it because it's a thought I had yesterday, and that thought is definitely persisting today as we saw some other things. So we found some files called or they were about a thing called Project Gestalt yesterday. Project Gestalt said that they successfully put 4 humans' souls and separated them, which I'm not 100% sure what that means, but it kind of sounds like they put human souls into either android or machine bodies, 4 of them, there were two little girls, one with 9S and one with 2B. And Adam and Eve are also brothers and suspiciously seem to, matter more to the plot than everyone else does. So what if the four of them are the only real human souls left, considering the rest of human existence has ceased as we know it? Or, so we recently learned from the commander telling 9S that when he kinda inadvertently found that information in the Yorha database. I don't know if it's true or not, but I thought it was interesting and that I wanted to share it with you all as an idea, so you know where I'm coming from as we start Route C. Bard note indeed. All right, are we ready for this? I think we're ready. Let's start. Let's see what it's all about. Yeah, it's great. Jokes.
We've confirmed that the network core units known as Adam and Eve have been destroyed.
Have they?
The enemy's chain of command has been thrown into complete chaos. As such, humanity has chosen to seize this opportunity and launch an all-out attack against the machine forces. Of course, the forces of Yorha will participate in this endeavor. Remember your pain. The pain of having your homeland stolen. We will never give up our struggle. We will take back the seas, the skies, the land. We will take back our world from the scourge of the machines. We will not fail in this mission. Here and now, we will put an end to this goddamn war. Glory to mankind.
Exalted.
Glory to mankind!
Server Administrator 3S. Server Administrator 3S.
All right. First off, before we go anywhere, I would like to take the opportunity to point out that our whole like Star Wars outfit we got going on here still has heels.
To handle a capacity issue. End transmission.
Still has heels. We still are wearing heels.
Command to all units. Upon your descent to the surface, proceed to follow pre-programmed instructions and carry out your operation.
I have mail.
Data leakage.
Shh, shh, shh. I have mail. Council of Humanity. Council of Humanity. Right. Special correspondence. Sure. Cinder. Council of Humanity. Attention all androids. We have received word of the recent destruction of Adam and Eve. Received. Nice. The enemy machine's life forms central networking units. With the enemy weakened, now is our moment. We, humanity's greatest army, will now launch an all-out assault, drive back the invaders, and reclaim our rightful home of Earth. Glory to mankind! League of Assemblymen, Council of Humanity. I love spam, don't you?
Communication from the surface is prohibited except in case of emergency. That is all.
Well, let's go. Let's go to Earth. Man. That Council of Humanity joke is just never gonna get old. I'm gonna laugh at that for days. Days.
Before I could convince myself to tell 2B the truth, our final major operation had begun. Still, at the time, I knew nothing. Not how the battle would end, nor what fate stood in wait for us.
Ah! Ah! No, come on! Okay, strike one, you're not telling her the truth.
And those are your
Strike
orders.
two, you're making me uncomfortable.
The scanners are going to hack into the enemy's anti-air system and shut it down in advance of an all-out assault, right?
That's right. Good job, 9S.
Why are you talking to me like I'm a child?
What? That must be your imagination. Look for
Why are you talking to me like I'm a child? A child, you say? A child?
machines that are receiving signals from the anti-air system. They should be located in elevated areas with good signal reception. I've forwarded the general positions of the machine lifeforms you need to hack.
Roger.
Air defense system operation level 100%. Oh my god, there's so much
Please
information!
refrain from destroying the target. If you do, another one will simply take its place.
No killing the target. Got it.
Okay. There's so much information being thrown at me right now. Kashi, thank you so much for 32 months. Welcome back. I really appreciate that. We've got alerts paused right now as we're diving into the beginning of Route C, but I will be turning them back on in a little while once we sort of get introduced to what's going on. Hey, Tina. Hey, Tina. Hey, girl. Where you going?
The target is thought to be in a high location with good network reception. Try examining the rooftops of buildings.
Roger.
Hi, Ingalls. No? Okay. I guess maybe the target's on top of Ingalls? Those girls look like they were maybe somewhere between the ages of 8 and 10.
Be advised, the target's appearance is identical to that of a standard enemy.
I'll even say 8 to 12.
Once you approach, however, a marker will appear.
Is it me, or does it seem like they're getting smarter?
Hi. Whoa! Okay. Hacked!
I see your hacking was successful. Way to go!
You're totally treating me like a kid.
Now move on to the next one.
Fine.
Okie dokie. I guess we'll do that. Man, everything is so quiet and empty now. Kind of scarily so. I wonder why 9s and 2B aren't working together on this. Since they'd been working together before. That is interesting. Let's go left first. And save. Wow, there's just always a Tina hanging out over here. Hi again, Tina. Nice to see ya. Wait, no, I want the item. Okay. Maybe it's up here? Ah, yeah. Yep. Gotta go uppy. Whoa, 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 whoa. Hey, what? I never found this before. I didn't even know this was here. Man, everything is just like uppy. It's all uppy. Though I'm not quite sure I understand. I mean, it looks like he's on the other building? Can't seem to get up there. Okay. Oh, that worked. Okay, or I could fail the hack. Try again? Okay. This is fine. And by fine, I mean I'm getting destroyed.
Defensive system operation confirmed to be declining.
Almost there.
Well, alright, that's one. I gotta figure out how on earth I'm supposed to get to this other one. Hooray! Hacking! I am elite hacker. Alright, how on earth? I gotta get up on top of this building or something. Tina, do you know? You know what? You make a really good point, Tina. Tina makes a good point. Aru. Someone's got a sword. Ow! I did it.
Looks like it's going well down there. Every scanner in the force is involved in this operation. So let's try not to fall behind.
Yeah.
What is
no
that
falling
supposed to
behind.
mean?
Got it.
9S,
What is it?
make sure to do whatever is necessary to avoid combat.
And how will I provide support to the squad if I don't fight?
Scanner units such as yourself are not designed for battle.
Aw, are you worried about me?
No, I'm merely pointing out that you would be a liability on the battlefield.
Wow, that's harsh.
You know, I think we did just fine against Adam and Eve, just saying. I mean, sure, for one of those fights, I was tied up and useless, but the other one, I definitely helped. 21-0, getting sassy on me. I don't see you down here on planet Earth. Alright. Wait a minute. 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 If this guy's on top of the tower, I'm gonna be very suspicious. Cause on the B route, I found several wise robots that wouldn't talk to me. One of them was up here. Oh.
Yeah.
Okay. Jeez. Ow. Actual factual ow. What did I ever do to this guy? What did I do to you, huh? What did I do to you? That's rude. That's hella rude. You know what? That's fine. I'll just drag you down here.
Come in.
9S here. Go ahead.
I'm just about wrapped up here. How about you?
Just one left, I think.
Roger. Be sure to head back to the bunker when you're done so you can sync your data.
Oh, right. I forgot about that.
Until your combat data is uploaded, none of the scanner models can run updates.
Okay. I'll take care of it as soon as I'm done here.
Appreciated.
Okay. Yeah, everyone's suddenly treating us like a kid. For sure. Zach, thank you so much for 3 months. Welcome back. I appreciate that. I'll be turning alerts back on after the introduction to Route C. Hey, Spinny Man.
Analysis. It is not possible to hack directly into the target Goliath-class machine lifeform. Special software protection detected. Enemy is refusing access from anything other than machine lifeforms. Proposal. Alert. Exiting the planned operational area. Proposal. Return to the operational area immediately.
Or I could not. Or I could see if there's another ending. Yorha units abandoned their mission. The operation failed and every android met their demise. Wow. Well, except for the really selfish ones. They were fine. Just you and me. Worth it. Worth it. I saved, it's fine. Yay! Abacata! Abacot. Ending O. Oh, 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 you're half the glory of mankind. I'm gonna go this way instead first. I'll save the Goliath one for last. Ah, this one must be up on the road. Which I think we can get to from over here? Yeah. Excellent! See, 9's is fine. He can make progress. He's not a small, incapable child. He is a small, capable child. Oh my god, exploding and exploding and exploding and exploding and exploding and exploding and... Oh god. This just got really serious!
Whew. That looks like everything.
Proposal. Unit 9S should rendezvous with Unit 2B before the combat situation worsens.
Sounds like a plan. Let me just mark the point on the map. And there.
What? Oh. Oh, I guess I only had to do some of those. Sure. That works. Let's go meet up with 2B. Let's go meet up with 2B. I'm excited. And you know what? I'm just gonna let myself ride that feeling. I'm not scared of you, Yoko Taro. It's fine. I should probably save right here though. Hi, Tina! Seriously, there's a Tina the Moose sitting by every save point. That's very specific. That's real specific. I'm suspicious of that.
Here we go.
That's pretty. Here we go!
The operation will begin at a point southwest of the city ruins. Use your flight unit to travel there and meet up with 9S.
Now I'm switching between them.
We've repaired and reinstalled the weapons damaged in the fight against Eve. Be careful, okay? The mission will be in full swing by the time you get there. I will. And thanks.
Okay, this is kind of cool.
The Council of Humanity has a message for all of our brave androids fighting on the surface.
You're not real!
Forces, the pride of humanity, have defeated 2 enemy network units known as Adam and Eve. This victory is a giant leap forward in our quest to reclaim Earth. The moon rings out with the cheers of the entire human
hello.
race. We look
Not
forward
good.
to your continued combat exploits.
No, you don't, because you're dead! Mankind is a lie! How are there even still robots, man? And boom, landed.
To be.
What's our status?
The operation is underway, and a few squads have already engaged the enemy. Our orders are to function as a kind of guerrilla unit that provides support as necessary. I forwarded our squad's current positions to your map. You should head over there ASAP.
Okay.
Sounds good.
But first, important. Important. Gotta get our priorities straight.
This is 4B, Captain of Vanguard Squadron Alpha. We're being worn down by a fierce enemy attack.
This is Guerrilla Unit 2B. We're on our way.
Roger, and thanks.
Ooh, it is messy out here. Oh my.
heading out to
You're
support
welcome.
other squadrons.
We'll join you and provide further backup. This is Unit 8B with Attack Squadron Omega. We've gained control of our assigned zone. Heading out now to provide support elsewhere.
I'm just gonna save after each one of these. Oh, hey, there's a person with us. Hello. Oh, wait, this person's level 20. I think you're gonna get yourself killed. I don't think you know what you're getting into here. I also noticed everything is very desaturated from all the smoke.
This is Unit 7B with Vanguard Squadron Delta. We're currently pinned down by a number of machines that appear to have lost their minds.
This is Unit 2B. We're heading over now to provide support.
Roger, 2B. Much appreciated.
Level 57 guys are nasty, dude. Yep, this is fine. Look, it exploded. Is everything dead? Did we win? Wait, what are you guys? What are you guys fighting? Why'd you bring it down there? You guys fine? Hello? I don't see anything else to fight, and yet the game seems to think otherwise. That's weird. Okay. Maybe if I just leave. Oh, hey, all the shops and stuff are still here. That's pretty neat. I just realized that I never bothered to hack that chest. Whoops. Well, okay. I am very confused by this. You guys aren't fighting anything at all. Did you, like, lose another guy down here?
This is 3B, Captain of Theta Squadron. The enemy machines are multiplying in front of us.
That's what happened.
We can't hold this position.
That's what happened.
Thanks for the assist.
Some other guy dropped down here and I couldn't find him.
Understood. We'll join you there and lend a hand.
All right.
Man, I can't see a thing.
Damn it, we took too long. They're gone.
Oh.
We should head to another area and provide support.
Oops. Well, it's not my fault! Hey, it's not my fault that the video game was like, you still have stuff to kill, but the NPCs literally knocked the robots into the pit. Gonna have to deal with that now. Mr. Spinny Hands! Oh, Mr. Spinny Hands. Whoa, okay. Now he's going turbo. That guy's level 60? Alright, I'm calling BS. I just kicked him into an explosion. Alright, big. Man, this guy hurts.
In the region.
New enemies!
Attack Squadron Omega surrounded and are giving them one hell of a fight. Can you get over there and provide support ASAP?
We're on it.
We are on it!
This is tougher than I thought it would be.
We need to hurry.
We gotta hurry! Too bad we don't have like a Naruto run emote. People run! Oh, saving. Yes, saving is good. I like saving my game. There we go. I did it. I did it, everyone! I saved the game! I saved. We're safe. Everything's fine. We're gonna ignore these robots in favor of the robots that are over here for the main story.
This is Unit 2B. We're in position to provide support for Attack Squadron Omega.
Are we ever glad to see you? They came out of nowhere. We were fighting for our damn lives.
Somehow I don't feel like they came out of nowhere. I think you probably mean they came out of the sky. That's usually where these guys drop off from.
If this keeps up, we can win. 9S, scan the area to see if any reinforcements are on the way.
You got it.
You mean like these guys? These guys look like reinforcements.
What was that?
Are you guys okay?
Toby! Are you okay?
Let my guard down. EMP hit me point blank. I gotta reboot.
I'll provide backup.
Oh, come on! What?
They have visual camouflage? What the hell's going on here? I have to protect 2B!
Unacceptable! What is happening? Why am I playing on a CRT? Is evasive maneuvering not available? Can I hack him at least? Oh my god, everything is awful. Jumping disabled?
Damn it! There's no end to them. I gotta finish them off and help 2B.
You're good at hacking or else! Bakoom! I Bakoom you! No, I Bakoom you! Ah! Ow, 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 ow. Okay, this is fine. You know what? I got lots of recovery items. Don't even care. You know what? I don't even care. I don't even care. Come at me. I have so many recovery items, you don't even know. What? Oh no, there was another one that got stuck over there. That kind of foiled that plan. Oh boy. Man, the ones where they respawn are so cheap. I can't see anything! This is fine! I'm super effing bad at that one. They just keep spawning! Get out of here! I said good day, sir!
You okay?
Where's your flower?
Is this a wide area virus? To me! This
Not
viral
okay.
attack. The EMP must have triggered it. I gotta do something. I have to save 2B. You okay?
Oh no.
They've been infected and taken over.
No.
Great.
Wait, what? Attack functions aren't working.
That's because of their Yorha IDs. 2B, I need to hack into you and fry your identification circuit.
Do it.
What? Okay. Identification signal not functioning.
Hug, report our status to command.
Alert. All communications are currently being jammed.
Of course they are!
2B, I located the unit that's jamming our comms.
Got them.
Target location data obtained. Marking on map.
Alright. Let's get the hell out of here. Wait, nope, nope, nope. Save. Save, then we get the hell out of here. Be smart. Be smart and save. Save your video game today. Don't be late. Save today. You won't regret it anyway.
The jamming is coming from that thing.
All right.
That should take care of the jamming.
Pod, send an emergency distress signal to command. Pod!
Alert. Connection lost. Unable to reach command.
Damn it! They're still jamming us?
Signal reception is clear.
Close
Connection
combat
lost.
down!
Server-side authentication failure. No responses coming from command on any channel.
Shit, what happened to the bunker? I can't keep doing this forever.
2B, I have an idea. It's
Okay.
possible to access the bunker through a back door in the system. I can use that to initiate an emergency upload of our personal log data. Then we set our black boxes to self-destruct and take them all out at once.
Sounds good.
Data upload 30% complete. 50%
Okay.
complete. We just hit 70%.
Are you done yet?
Almost. We're at 92%. 2B, your black box. Log data upload complete. To be.
We have to report back to command.
Okay. Complete side note. The graphical hacking of making it look like I'm playing a Game Boy was awesome. That's hella cool. That's hella hackety cool. Alright, let's go worry about command.
Whoa.
How are the operators doing? How are you guys doing? Hello? Where's Operator 210?
Please respond to ASAP. Awaiting instructions.
Where's Operator 210?
Understood.
Where's Operator 60? Where are our operators?
Commander! 2B? 9S? What are you doing here?
The Yorha units on the ground were infected by a virus. We had to detonate our black boxes in order to stop them.
A virus? What are you talking about? None of our ground units reported anything about a virus.
That's because all communication with the bunker has been severed.
And why did you leave the battlefield anyway? I didn't order a retreat. We're telling you, Yorha has gone berserk! No. If anyone is acting infected here, it's you.
Are you nuts?
2B, 9S. You're being detained under suspicion of virus contamination.
Wait a minute!
Uh-oh.
Bingo!
No!
They're infected?
Commander, we have to go!
Damn! The doors! Did the virus infiltrate the bunker itself? Operator, what?
That's not the operator. It's...
We speak to you through the network and virus.
How is that even possible?
What the fuck?
Had a great deal of fun while watching you squirm. But I'm afraid the end has come for this outpost.
Alright, they just keep spawning. Okay. You got any ideas, Commander? Okay. Cool. We just, you know, casually murdered every single operator. That's great.
Lord, some mankind. All units. Reporting.
They're still conscious.
Stay focused, 2B.
Oh, hey, conveniently the store's not hacked. Except for all the... Oh, that's interesting. All of these are sold out.
Commander, it is now. This food isn't very good. What is our end?
No, you're not.
Commander, the bunker is lost. We have to evacuate. But tell me, why weren't you two infected? I don't know.
It's probably because I deferred our data sync. I noticed some weird noise in the bunker server data, so I paused the upload.
I see.
The transport terminal is corrupted. We need to get to the hangar and get some flight units.
Damn it.
Commander, we need to get some flight units from the hangar and get out of here. Commander, hurry! I'm staying here. I can't. Commander! I too was synced up with the server. But 9S can hack into your systems and... There's no time. You two are the last remaining members of Yorha. It's your duty to survive.
But, Commander...
Besides, this is my command. Let me at least fulfill my duty here, to the end.
Which is what?
This place is lost!
Commander! Move it, 2B! That's an order!
Well, holy shit, there goes the entire first 40 hours blown up into fucking... Oh, come on! Yoko, you're such an asshole!
Commander.
Alert. Multiple pursuers detected.
Hostiles?
No. Oh no. This signal, it's...
Repeating human failure. that same robot with the same bucket trying to save their same brother.
Alright, enough of this shit. 9S, I need to take over your control.
You need to what?
I'm getting us out of here.
Okay.
Flight controls transferred to Unit 2B.
Flight controls established for Unit 9S. Setting automatic course. Entering escape route from combat zone.
Wait! What are you... No!
Stealth function released.
Your High Unit 2B's stealth function unlocked.
Wait! 2B! 2B!
Critical damage to flight unit. Proposal. Eject immediately.
Gotta find a way to land this thing.
Can I?
Alert. Reactor core temperature rising. Alert. FFC
The command was not executed correctly!
Unresponsive. Analysis. Offensive functionality lost.
Awesome.
Damn it.
That's great.
Alert. Multiple enemies confirmed.
Thanks, Pod.
Alert. Virus infection detected. Proposal.
No.
Administer vaccine immediately.
Saving possible. Tina, help! Nope. Alright, that doesn't do anything. Cool.
Alert. Virus contamination rate up to 16%. Malfunction detected in NFCS circuit.
I have to keep it from spreading to other androids. Pod, give me a location that's low on android signals.
Searching. Analysis. The area near the abandoned commercial facility meets the desired parameters. Alert. Your High Unit 2B will sustain serious damage unless the virus is eliminated.
You don't say.
Cool. Alright. Well, I can't run now. It's great. We'll just hobble there. It'll be fine.
contamination rate up to 21%.
Yep.
Remove the contamination and reset.
Analysis. Virus is transforming and progressing its own algorithm with abnormal speed. Removal will be difficult.
Okay. Difficult, but you didn't say impossible. Fine, just damage boost me forward. Damage boost me forward. I can't jump. I can't jump. Yeah, that's a damage boost, thanks. I can't jump, though! Yeah, damage boost me! I got plenty of healing items! This is fine! You know what, I'm sparking, this is fine. This is fine. This is fine. Kevin Rutledge, thank you so much for this sub, man. I really appreciate that. Maybe that'll cure 2B. Maybe she'll be fine now. Okay, I can't jump. I can't jump. I can't jump to get anywhere. I can't jump.
Alert. Virus contamination rate up to 32%.
Yep.
Malfunction detected in visual processing system.
Thanks. Yeah, I see that. I do see the, visual issues.
Council of Humanity is a message for all of us fighting on the surface. Today, I have wonderful news. The Council of Humanity has decided to increase the production of seeds. This will enable us to deal a powerful blow to our human enemies. The light of hope is near, closer than ever to it. We look forward to future glory, and know that you will be the ones to bring it to us. Glory to man.
Okay. This is fine. 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 All of this looks normal. Yep. This is okay. This is okay. I have no idea how I'm supposed to get over there. Do I seriously have to go all the way around like that? Because that's kind of what it looks like. Honeycool, thank you so much for 8 months. Welcome back. I appreciate that. Hi again, Tina. And Tina. And Tina. And Kevin Bacon.
Contamination rate up to 57%. Malfunction detected in FFCS circuit.
Yeah, you can say that again. Yep, see, Moogle says everything looks fine. This is fine, right, Bards? This is great. Just post all your emotes about how this is definitely fine. Thank you for 2 months. Welcome back. I appreciate it. Oh my god, am I even going the right direction? Oh my. Not at all. I'm so confused about how I'm supposed to get the direction that I need to go. I don't know how we're gonna make it over there. We gotta believe, all right? We just have to believe. We gotta believe in the power of science. Please don't punch me. Yeah, alright. I think if I turn down this way. Making my way downtown. Walking fast. Pace is past and I'm homebound. Na 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 na. And I need you, na 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 na. And I miss you, na 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 na. And now I wonder.
Contamination rate 70%. Infiltrating system protected region.
Oh, that's not a good sound. That's not a good sound. Oh, that's a bad sound. Oh gosh. All right. Well, we're entering the end of Earthbound levels of bitrate right now. We can do it. We can do it, Bards. Oh god, the command was not executed correctly. We just gotta walk a little further. It's fine. Ollie, are you gonna come help me? Are you gonna come help me? Look, we're infected, Ollie. Can you help me? Are you hungry? Ollie's come right in time. My parrot showed up just in time to give me emotional support. 'Cause he's a good bird. Just gotta make it across this bridge. Everything's gonna be fine. System corrupted. It's going up fast. Everything's gonna be fine. Oh my god.
Unusual heat generation in central nervous system. Internal combustion
Please.
imminent. Detected in visual sensors. Alert. Deterioration found in black box. Alert.
What?
To data
The
backup system. Stent damage will make it difficult to retain self-consciousness upon backup.
Um. A2! Hey! So you're alive, that's good. Now I am A2! Wow, she made quick work of them.
Guess this is it. These are my memories. Take care of everyone for me. Take care of the future, A2.
What?
Where the hell is 2B?
Scanning. Black box signal located.
Put it on the map.
Alert. Large-scale ground tremors detected.
What?
Underground soil structure is no longer stable. Cause is likely a high-magnitude earthquake. Proposal. Evacuate immediately.
I'm not going anywhere!
No. You can't lose 2B.
2B! 2B! Are you?
Nights.
Oh no. 2B. No. I'll kill you!
Wait. This looks like what Adam built. What the fuck? Two weeks later. Oh, good. Good.
Black box signal for your high unit 2B offline.
That's
Death
definitely.
confirmed.
Oh
Data
boy.
exchange engaged.
Death confirmed.
Your high unit 9S has completed repair and reconstruction of all damaged areas. Unit is ready for reactivation.
Your high unit A2 also ready for reactivation.
Wait, what?
Proposal. Illuminate surrounding area.
Analysis. Units 9S and A2 are safe.
No problems detected.
Only one issue remains. We comprise the Yorha support system. If the A2 and 9S units are operational, we are required to attend and support.
Agreed.
Displaying positions of units A2 and 9S.
Pod 153, displaying current coordinates. Pod 42, select unit to support. What? What? You want me to what? You what, mate? You know what? I'm just gonna have some tea. I'm just gonna have some tea. How's your day going? Everyone in chat, hello. You know what? I think this is a good opportunity to play some alerts that we've been backed up on while I'm sitting here drinking my tea. We're like an hour behind.
Hey, Spoonee.
We'll just take a minute to breathe.
I want to ride my chocobo all day.
I want to ride my chocobo all day. Thank you everyone for the resubs and the new subs. I really appreciate it. Thank you again, Crutchy, Dax,
Meep.
Kevin, Cunning Quill, and Moogle. I appreciate you. Hi everyone.
Everything looks fine to me.
Yeah, it looks fine. See, it's still fine. It's still fine. It's still fine. I'd also like to point out Pod 42's number specifically. 42 is the meaning of life. So I'm just gonna, yeah, I don't know. I don't know what to do with my hands. Thank you. By the way, just in general, thank you. Thank you for hanging around during emote only mode. It is the most efficient way to avoid someone accidentally or purposely posting spoilers. And to just have everyone just sort of stop thinking about what they know and just experience it in the moment together. So thank you. I appreciate you all. Ah, man. I know which one of these my heart's telling me. Not that I'm gonna tell you guys until I pick, because it's more fun. Hi, Nikki. I'm really enjoying the game. I'm really enjoying the game. Hi, Fearlib. Hi, Chadra. Hi, Rinshaka. Hi, Samhaim. Yeah, we completed Route B on the beginning of today's stream. So if you missed it, it's at the beginning of today's stream. This is a really good game. Hi, Nice Viking. Yeah, I definitely am. Well, that's another reason why I just want to say thank you guys for hanging out when we do emote only stuff. Just thank you guys for being understanding and like kind of joining in as part of it, because it helps for some things, it really helps me be able to just sort of experience the game and share that with you guys at the rawest level possible that I can. If that makes any sense. Yeah, there was definitely a big shift. We just finished the introduction to Route C. If you did miss the end of Route B or the beginning of Route C, they'll be in the VOD. I've mentioned this a few times throughout the highlights, or throughout the streams. So if you're watching the highlights in the future, you've probably heard me say this like 4 times, but I am highlighting all of this. Yeah, I just feel very, empty is the wrong word. But that feeling that you get when you just saw a lot of things happen and you feel very heavy sitting in your chair. Not even fully numb, I wouldn't say. Maybe a little. Maybe like on the outside a little numb just from so much coming at me, but like I could probably just melt. I don't know if that makes any sense. I could probably melt sitting in my chair. Yeah, I guess like a hammer. A lot of hammers. Hi, Ravaging Marvel. I've become so numb. Non-puddle Spoonee. Oh, don't worry. Puddle Spoonee always gets back up eventually. Yeah, I had to... Kuro, when the robots are saying thank you for the flowers as Operator 6-0, I had to just keep going because they knew if I stopped, I would start crying. Like, I'm getting upset thinking about it. And she's just gone. She never got to see Earth. She didn't get to see it. And I don't think she ever will. And that really upset me. Because when we did her side quest and we sent her pictures of the flowers and she said that, you know, she hoped maybe someday she could come visit Earth, and then she was all embarrassed about it. Thank you for the flowers. Yeah, I might actually go get her. I might go get a hug for my husband. Oh, Princess Lily. I feel like I could use a hug after that. So, a lot of feelings. You know, I admit I am the type of person that does cry, playing video games, but it's still one of those things where when it happens, it still hurts, alright? You know, it's not like it never happens to me, but it still hurts every time. I do think this is likely the best place to like take a break. I just kind of wanted to, so we'll take a little break before we decide, before I decide who I'm gonna choose to support. But I just kind of wanted to take a few minutes and just sort of like talk to you guys a little bit about what we just saw. Because it's a lot. I was making jokes about the Council of Humanity not being real, and now it's all gone. The entire basis of the A and B playthroughs, that whole world is gone. It's gone. And I know it was all a lie, and I know that the rest of your HUD didn't know that they were living a lie. But it doesn't mean that in a way they weren't still individuals. As we saw, this was something that we saw in our A and B playthroughs, that androids and machine life forms are all people. They all have emotions. Even if they try to say that emotions are prohibited, they have them. And, you know, I thought to myself, as the commander was telling us to leave because she was corrupted too, that, well, maybe there would be some way that we could decorrupt the Yorha base in the future and save them all, because, you know, they're probably all backed up in there somewhere, but it blew up. I was not expecting that. The entire base blew up. It's just gone. The only hope we have at all for anything related to humanity or the androids is what's on the moon. We don't know if what's on the moon was touched. We don't know if that was part of the network for Yorha or if it was completely separate. I'm hoping it was separate. No one say anything towards that. But I'm really hoping that what they had stored on the moon was separate from the Yorha network. Because if so, then maybe there's a little hope there yet. Maybe the moon's not haunted. And to be calling him nines. And I don't know how to feel about that either. I don't know. I don't know how to feel about any of this. And I'm not sure that it will without, like, giving it time to process. But I feel like some of the process is going to involve continuing to play. So, before we decide, I think I know which one of these I want to go with. And admittedly, I feel like it's probably what most people picked. But before we do that, I'm gonna take a little break. I'm gonna stretch my legs. I'm gonna make a cup of tea, maybe get a little snack. Thank you guys for all the hugs too. I really appreciate that. Thank you for being here and experiencing this with me. I know it's pretty heavy stuff. Nice Viking. Thank you so much for subbing with Twitch Prime. I really appreciate that. I hope you enjoy the emotes. Twitch Prime hug. I'll take it. Thank you. Thank you. I really appreciate it. Oh, you spoiled yourself a bit, Ronan? Oh, searching for info on past games. Yeah. I'm glad you'll be able to experience it blind from here on out, though. I'm very, very glad that I hadn't looked up anything about previous games or looked up anything about this game, because all I knew starting it was to be the android samurai lady waifu, robots, multiple endings. That was pretty much all I knew going into it, and I'm really, really glad that I didn't know more. Even knowing there was multiple endings, though, the way that it's structured, I don't feel like it was as much of a hindrance to know. We had discussed that before when I finished ending A, that I was a little sad that I had known there were multiple endings to start with, because it would have been a really exciting revelation at the end of A to see that and be like, oh my god, there's more than one ending. But at the same time, it looks like C and D are going to be structured different, and I kind of like this where A and B were two sides of the same coin, but you know, with 9s we got more information, and now I'm not sure if that's how C and D will be structured. No one tell me, please don't tell me, please don't tell me, say nothing. I'm just throwing it out there. I don't know if they're the same. It'll be interesting if they are. It'll be interesting if they're not. You were totally blind. You didn't even know the tone of this game, and it messed you up. Oh god, Malice. Like, I'm sorry. I am sorry, but at the same time, I know that you probably really appreciated that experience. Because, like, for me, it's not like masochism or like, you know what I'm saying? Like, I enjoy feeling the way that a game developer intended me to feel, whether that's positive or negative feelings, because all of those feelings are human and necessary to understand what they're trying to tell me. So I don't want to like cut myself off on one side. Yeah, existentialism and existential crisis 101. Oh, you didn't play NieR before NieR A and knew nothing about the game. When you finished Route A, you totally didn't expect the multiple endings. I'm curious, Raiko, how did that feel? I feel like that would have been really cool to experience not knowing. Just by the time I got around to playing it, it was kind of impossible to not know. Yeah, I agree. The writing in this game is absolutely fantastic. You'd play the original NieR before Automata, so you had some expectations, but you knew you wanted to play it completely blind, and you're happy you did. Yeah, playing this game makes me want to play the older NieR games even more. I've never played any of the other like NieR or Drakengard games. I've been avoiding spoilers on them, so I can play them blind, but especially playing this, I really think they'd be up my alley too. And like the polish that Platinum has added to the combat is really, really nice. Anyway, yeah, I guess, well, yeah, the fish ending definitely would have clued me in, because I'd be like, huh, that's weird. But at the same time, it could be possible, oh, maybe they just have some joke endings. I don't know. First NieR is amazing. Gameplay wasn't as good as Automata, but still a fantastic game. Oh, yeah, Tokyo Game Show is in like a week, which is really cool. That'd be cool if they announced another one. Oh, yeah, I do know that Platinum was not involved with the first NieR, just this one, right? Just this one? You grew up while having visually suppressed emotions, as in, you just didn't really ever show? But you felt far much more than you've ever seen, and so that's why you can appreciate games with good stories. Yeah. I'm glad that you're able to enjoy that through storytelling. You're gonna have to play this. Yeah, it's really hard, Atma, unless you watch literally an entire playthrough or play through the game with your own two hands. It's going to be really hard to just jump around and still understand what's happening, because there's just so much. That's why when people ask, like, oh, what is NieR about? I'm like, well, I don't really know how to explain it to you without just kind of spoiling the whole game. But if in any way this looks something interesting, like if it looks interesting to you, if you like philosophy, if you like action RPGs with really smooth combat, good writing, just it has fun mechanics, amazing music, then I highly recommend this game. It might even still be on sale. If you do get it on PC, I highly recommend getting the FAR mod. That's what I'm using. Or if you want to get the PS4 version, that's obviously where it originally was, and so you won't really have to worry about anything. You do have the Game of the Year version in your shopping cart for a rainy day. It's really good. I'm glad that I'm finally playing it. I started playing it because there's the Final Fantasy XIV raid that's coming out. But I'm glad that I'm gonna like finally play it. I've been meaning to for a long time. So you know, special thank you to Yoshi P and Yoko Taro and anyone else who was involved in making that collaboration for 14 happen, because it finally got my it got me off my ass to play this. I can't, and I also can't wait to see, oh geez, the raid is gonna be so cool. I can't wait to see it. All right, I'll be back in just a few minutes. Don't go too far. Thank you guys again so much for hanging out. We'll be streaming this for about another 3 hours or so, and I might be streaming this game tomorrow as well. So don't go far. Or if you do, come back, because I'll be back. Alright, you guys. I'm back. Hi. Hi. I'm back. I made some tea. Took a little breather. Gave my husband a hug. It's time for more route save. Everything's fine, right? Everything's fine. Everything's fine. You should put it up to a vote. Oh, what you think you... Oh! You guys could... I mean, if you want to guess what you think I'm gonna pick, you can. But just be aware that you won't influence me. I've already made up my mind. I'm sure it's an easy guess, honestly. Thank you guys for hanging out. Your flask is filled with Dr. Pepper. Also, oh my god, there were so many people that got flasks while I was making tea. Oh, I saw Oryx got E-Flask. Mystic Mouse got E-Flask. Good gravy boats, man. If you didn't already, let's get some hype in the chat. And congratulations on your flasks, friends. Also, Grandma Flag, thank you for gifting a sub to Mystic Mouse. Ooh, let's see. Is today my day? It is not. That's how you know that Get You Flask isn't rigged, because I've only gotten it once, ever. Now the game truly begins. Whew. My goodness. And this silence, there's no music in the game at all, and it's just kind of killer. It's killer. Hi, Paul. How you doing? You guys ready to pick? Oh yeah, we also got the title drop. So, okay. I'm kind of at a conundrum here. Also, I noticed there's A, B, and C. And there's room. It's like there's room on this list for D's. We're picking. We are picking. I guess what sucks is that I don't really understand what this means. And I'm torn because on one hand, clearly the developer intended for me to have no freaking idea what this means and to pick without knowing. And then on the other hand, I don't know what this means! What am I choosing? Why am I making this hand gesture? I don't know. The whole thing is just... I don't know what I'm doing, alright? This is like my adult life in a nutshell. I don't know what I'm doing. And, I guess... I don't know. We're just gonna roll with it. I think we're just gonna roll with it. Also to clarify, for those of you guys who are newer to the channel, by the way, I think out loud like super a lot.
For you.
For you. Anonymous, thank you for gifting a sub to Super Booper. Welcome back. I hope you enjoy the emotes. I think out loud a crap ton. So to help with confusion, I actually have a safe word for me wanting help. If I want some help, like if I have a question that I actually 100% want answered, I will yell out the words, "Hey, chat!" Which I use because it usually makes it pretty apparent that I'm talking to you guys. If I yell out, hey chat, before I ask a question, I want it answered. If I don't say hey chat, just take it as me asking rhetorical questions. I don't really want them answered. It's more, it helps me think better, to think out loud, and it also helps me include you guys in on what I'm thinking so that this isn't a stream where I sit here like this. See, that would be way more boring. That would be far more boring. Usually whenever I stare off into the middle distance, I at least say something. You talk to yourself a lot, Jada Jinx, to the point where when you're really concentrating and doing something, you talk to yourself while doing so, and often people around you think you're talking to them. That happens to me too, Jinx. I think out loud outside of stream settings too. And when Angry Trees and I first started dating, I had to explain that to him. So yeah, if you do happen to get booped, aka purged, like, you know, it's where it'll say like, oh, you got like timed out for a second, or just it'll be a message that got removed. It's absolutely 100% nothing personal at all. It's just one of my moderators removing some information that they know that I don't want to know so that I don't see it. Really nothing else to it. Thank you for understanding. I can't answer that question, Insane Man. I don't know. Hi, Shala. How are you doing today? Not everyone talks to themselves out loud like that? No. No. For some mysterious reason, no. Angry Trees, my husband, actually does not talk out loud to himself. So it was quite an experience for him meeting me when we moved in together, because I do talk to myself out loud. They know that you know. Hi, Drake. What do I think now about NieR? I have a lot of feelings. I have a lot of feelings and thoughts and pain in my heart. Alright? The machine life forms pretending to be Operator 6-0. It's gonna haunt me forever. It's gonna haunt me. Thank you for the flowers is going to haunt me. I think he wants out there, maybe. I'm not sure. Ollie, did you want to go back out there for a bit? Let me know. Would you like to go out there? Yes, that's what you wanted. Thank you, Angry Trees. Can you borrow a feeling? Yes, I actually have quite a few to spare. Or you do the same thing, Misty, and your husband thinks it's weird. I don't think it's weird. I mean, whatever. This is the internet. You're never really weird on the internet. Okay, so I've been starting to do this since today. I'm just gonna hide Ollie Cam, and then when he comes back, I'll bring it back up. What? I didn't click on anything. Thanks a lot, NieR. Cool, I clicked back on the window, and it clicked on something. Now I have to reload the game. Because I don't even know what it clicked on. And I am not about to let an erroneous mouse click determine my fate. You know what? Actually, what's interesting, Ground Flare, I think this and Hollow Knight, I think, are the only games. Well, no, I don't even know if I said that about Hollow Knight, really. I think NieR might be the only game where I I actually said... Where I actually said, like, F you about the game. Also, this... Oh, man, am I really gonna have to go through that again? Well... That's cool, I guess. That's fine. This is fine. Well, I guess we're redoing an entire section of the game.
Alert. Virus infection detected. Proposal. Administer vaccine immediately.
I am slightly upset at the fact that I have to redo all of this. Because not only was it full of emotion, it was also very tedious.
Virus contamination rate up to 16%. Malfunction detected in NFCS circuit.
I have to keep it from spreading to other androids. Pod, give me a location that's low on android signals.
Should. Keyword should be faster.
Searching.
Unless
Analysis.
I am a derp
The area near the
and die
abandoned commercial
anyway.
facility meets the desired parameters. Alert. Your high unit 2B will sustain serious damage unless the
Oh,
virus
really,
is eliminated.
Cthulhu? That sucks. I'm sorry. I actually thought I was gonna die. I thought I was gonna die and have to redo it. I was really surprised that I made it. Oh, and yeah, that's true. All right, Doki Doki Literature Club was definitely another game that I... Well, I mean, that game tore me to shreds. If you ever decide to watch the VODs of me playing Doki Doki Literature Club, just please be aware.
Virus contamination rate up to 21%.
Remove the contamination and reset.
Analysis. Virus is
Please be
transforming and
aware.
progressing its own
Extreme
algorithm with
emotion.
abnormal speed.
Please
Removal will be
actually
difficult.
listen to the warning at the beginning of the game. Cool. This is gonna be fun. Problem was that I can't jump, and I can't... Yeah, I guess that's right. I needed to go around this way. Yeah, I don't think the Doki Doki Literature Club command works anymore, but it's saved in a collection. Actually, that was one of the highlights that got deleted when Twitch had an error a couple of years ago where lots of the VODs for various streamers that got highlighted were just deleted. They were just gone forever. I broke down into tiers because to date, I still think that those streams were probably 2 of the best pieces of content I've ever made. And we had 2 community members that reached out to me that had saved the highlights. They actually had copies of the VODs and were able to send them to me for me to re-upload. So yeah, those literally were saved by the community.
The message for all of us fighting on the surface. Today, I have wonderful news. The Council of Humanity has decided to increase the production of this will enable us to deal a powerful blow to our hidden enemies. The light of hope is near, closer than ever to it. We look forward to future glory, and know that you will be the ones to bring it to us. Glory to man.
Yeah, I guess this is faster now that I know where I'm going, so that helps. Yeah, Ronan, you can post the link to the Doki Doki VODs if you'd like. I just like to forewarn people, like, if you decide to watch the Doki Doki Literature Club playthrough, please, please, please listen to the warning that it's at the beginning of the game. I urge you. It's very heavy subject matter. And that game is one of the few times that I broke down into tiers for several minutes. I likely will play the first game, Jack. I don't know when. I'd have to also get a copy of it because I don't own the game. Thank you, Ronan, for the link. Also, hi, Koo. How are you today?
Malfunction detected in FXCS circuit.
And hi, S. Mike. How are you doing?
Contamination rate 70%. Infiltrating system protected region.
It seems like some of this is like dependent on the actual section that you get to is when it'll start going faster. I can't either, Jay, so I feel ya. Nah, I like to play games on their original hardware.
90%. Alert. Unusual heat generation in central nervous system. Internal combustion imminent.
Bacoom!
Detected in visual sensors. Alert. Deterioration found in black box. Alert. Damage to data backup system. Step damage will make it difficult to retain self-consciousness upon backup. Backup gone.
No! Yeah, that did go a lot faster. I'm gonna skip this because I can't. I don't wanna watch these again. I can't. I already watched them once.
Where the hell is 2B?
Scanning. Black box signal located.
Put it on the map.
Alert. Large-scale ground tremors detected. Underground soil structure is no longer stable. Cause is likely a high-magnitude earthquake. Proposal: evacuate immediately.
I'm not going anywhere! To be... Are you...
I can't do it. I can't do it. I can't do it. I'm sorry. I can't do it. I can't do it. I can't. Nope. Can't do it. Can't do it. Nope. Can't do it. If you want to see it, go back in the VOD. Can't do it. Nope. Not watching it a second time.
Signal for Yorha Unit 2B offline. Death confirmed. Data exchange engaged.
Yorha Unit 9S has completed repair and reconstruction of all damaged areas. Unit is ready for reactivation.
Yorha Unit A2
Yeah,
also
I'm
ready
skipping
for
the chapter because
reactivation.
I literally just went through this section and it was very emotionally upsetting.
Eliminate surrounding area.
And the game glitched when I was choosing a couple of options.
Units 9S and
So I had to
A2 are
reboot,
safe.
and there was no autosave.
No problems detected.
Thus forcing me to
Only
go
one
through this
issue
section again.
remains. We comprise the Yorha support system. If the A2 and 9S units are operational, we are required to attend and support.
Agreed.
Displaying positions of units A2 and 9S.
Alright. Now we're back to where we're supposed to be. Hey Celio, how you doing? Even the voice actors cried over that scene. I don't blame them. Alright. I have decided that although I really do want to see Nines hopefully be okay, I really want to know what to be meant by my memories are here and telling A2 to protect everyone. And then A2 also cut her hair like 2B. So I think I'm gonna have to support A2. I think I'm gonna have to play through this first. Or instead of whatever it ends up being. Affirmative. Pod 42, commencing support of Unit A2.
So then, what happened to command?
Number 2, go! I can handle—
No! Number 4!
Activation of Unit A2 confirmed. Good morning, A2.
Who are you?
Tactical Support Unit Pod 042. This pod has been tasked with providing firing support for Yorha Unit A2.
I didn't ask for help.
Affirmative. No request was received from Unit A2. Rather, it was the final order from this pod's previous support assignment, Unit 2B.
Well, it's unnecessary.
Yorha Unit A2 lacks the authority to override this order.
Whatever.
Whatever.
What the hell is that huge thing?
Wait. I'm curious. Self-destruct is still off. Still can't save.
Unknown.
You're pretty useless, you know that?
Oh my gosh!
More of you want to get killed, huh?
Oh hey, I have taunts.
Proposal. Unit A2 should state her intentions.
Why the hell would I do that?
In order to provide optimal support, pods must be supplied with data relating to the activities of supported units.
Not happening.
Oh, you should. I know. Just get. Can we get some love in the chat for 9S? Like I like 9S, okay? But I really wanted to play A2. I'm sorry. Well, I'm not really sorry, but I wanted to play A2. There is something that I want to do though. Gotta equip the lunar tier. Also, dang, she looks good with that. Save point. Save point. Save point.
Proposal. Unit A2 should state her intentions.
What did I just say?
If an attending support unit is not provided with data related to the activity of its target, it is programmed to automatically repeat the request every 30 seconds until such data is made available.
Are you kidding me?
Proposal. Unit A2 should state her intentions. Needlessly repeating conversations on the same topic is a waste of energy resources.
That's fair.
You're the one who keeps talking.
Oh man. This is gonna get good. Let's look on the map here. Do we have a destination at all? No, not really. Although I'm curious, I think I want to go here. Well, no, I guess that's where we came from, huh? I guess we're just going towards
30
that.
seconds have passed. Proposal. Unit A2 should state her intentions.
Stop! My intention is to beat the hell out of every goddamn machine I can find. Is that enough for you?
Affirmative. Scanning and marking of nearby machine life forms complete. Goliath-class enemies detected in desert area. Proposal. Goliath-class enemies should be destroyed.
Don't tell me what to do.
Pods are not authorized to issue commands. Proposals are merely recommendations based on data provided by Unit A2. Proposal. Unit A2 should state updated intentions in order to secure more usable data.
Shut the hell up.
Negative. This pod is engaging in activity based on the final order of Unit 2B. Your Unit A2 lacks the authority to issue commands.
Look, just stay out of my way.
Affirmative.
Okay. I noticed that some of her moves they look different. Alright, well, I guess we'll go to the desert. Emil! No, I want to go see Emil. Hold the freaking phone. I want to go see Emil. They're both sassy. Next time someone tells you to shut up, you're just gonna use that. Negative. You do not have the authorization to issue that command. Hi, Sleepy Summoner. How you doing? Emil! Come back! I want to say hi.
What's that?
Proposal. Use pod fire to force him to stop.
Gotta get rid of these guys so I can talk to Emil. That's a nice flip you're doing there. Hello?
Oh, wow! You couldn't just ask me to stop, you know! Hey, you're A2, aren't you? It must be fate that we ran into each other. And since you're here, you might as well buy something!
Oh. Those are some good bargains. Okay, then.
I look forward to serving you again! What was that? You want to know where I live?
No.
Well, I live deep underground. Picture something deep and go deeper! Feel free to visit me anytime you want!
I like how A2 is just like, no. I do not wish to know that information. I wonder if I can teleport. Hi, Coffee Blade. How you doing? Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Hi, Ebelung. How are you? You love A2. Perhaps I will too. Yo, wait, Jackass is still here? You guys are okay. Well, I guess you guys aren't Yorha, so that's probably why. You're A2. Never mind, just be careful out there, yeah? Thanks. Look! Tina's back! I swear, there is a Tina the Moose at every single save station. Every single one. And I don't know why. A2 has mail. Sweet, I can totally transport still. What's with the moose? I mean, why not moose? That's my question. Why not more moose? How come there aren't 3 Tinas next to every save station, huh? 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 Kevin Bacon! Hi, Kevin Bacon. The desert has a Kevin Bacon. If elected, Spoonee promises 3 Tinas at every save station. These guys are starting a band.
So much for Goliath class. That was over before it started.
Negative. Enemy machines remain in the area.
Ha! Of course they do.
What the hell is that?
Zelda, is that
Machine
you?
life form that has adapted to the desert environment. Proposal: destroy the enemy machine.
Yeah, that's real helpful.
Okay! This is fine! Woo! This is fine, this is fine, this is totally fine. Everything is totally fine. It's not on fire.
Nuclear fusion output carries unacceptable levels of risk, and the offensive boost is offset by more defense and increased maintenance costs. The feature was removed from newer models for this reason.
Guess it's too bad I'm not a newer model.
Berserk mode? Okay. Yeah! We gonna die! We gonna die! We gonna die! We gonna die! I can't see!
Older attacker models such as the Euro A2 are not equipped with ranged weaponry. Proposal: Unit A2 should take advantage of her support pod, which is equipped with helpful long-range...
Don't patronize me.
Get out of here!
Alert. Oncoming EMP attack detected. Escape recommended.
Where am I?
The EMP attack appears to have caused hacking damage to Unit A2's memory
That's
modules.
not good.
So this is my memory area. But why are you here?
Support units are required to monitor our target's internal systems in case of breakdown.
Next time, ask me before you go poking around in my head.
In your head! This is my brain. Please leave it alone. My brain has a kazoo in it!
What's all this about?
The hacking has caused the enemy's memories to merge with your own.
Oh. Oh no. That could be an enemy kazoo. I don't think that's possible. You made adult decisions before coming, therefore you were unable to make good decisions. Hooray! I think? I don't know. Is that a hooray? You put a zoom of God, so I'm hoping it's a hooray. Kayling Adu. Hi, Kayling. I hope you're doing well. Ooh. Just pause for a moment and enjoy this music here. It's nice.
Normally you'd be called, but we'll be calling you 2B. Continue to observe the situation and dispatch them.
This is a fragment of Unit 2B's memory data. It is an order she received from the Yorha commander when she was still alive.
That's interesting. That's very interesting.
That's right, number 2. We're all here. Supposed to be here. Thank you. Giving meaning to my life. Enough.
Memory data recognized as belonging to Yorha Unit A2 herself.
Shut up and get out of my head already.
You and I are the same. We have no one to help us. We can only cry and scream.
Shut up!
Just shut up.
Pod 153, commencing data sharing.
Affirmative. Launching compressed conversation mode.
Hey, that's not fair! I can't read any of that!
Compressed conversation mode complete. Affirmative. Awaiting report
Was that
on the
wingdings?
effects of Unit 2's memory data on Unit A2's self-consciousness.
Oh my god, do the pods
Understood.
talk to each other in
Updating reference data for
wingdings?
support activity.
Pod 153, select unit to monitor. Ah! Wait, what? Huh? What? I don't know what to do with my hands. Cool, I don't know what to do with my hands. I'm gonna go with my gut. And my gut says monitor 9S because we already monitored A2, and it would seem kind of unfair if A2 had both of them. Pod 153 will continue to support Unit 9S. Proposal: Pod 153 should periodically review the mental state of Unit 9S. Acknowledged.
Looks like he's awake, Devila.
Hey!
Morning. Slept well, didn't you, 9S?
It's the twins.
I'm in the resistance camp?
That's right. You've been unconscious for nearly 2 weeks.
Big
A little
oof.
thank you for saving your butt would be nice.
Where's 2B?
You know that better than anyone, no? Her black box signal disappeared.
Oh.
Devila and Popola are rare android models designed for medical treatment and maintenance. Without the bunker, they are the only remaining way for Unit 9S to initiate repairs. Proposal: a word of appreciation is appropriate.
Thanks.
Yeah, there used to be lots of our models around. Apparently, we were put here to oversee some kind of large-scale system that was in place.
Apparently. What does that mean?
It means we don't know. All the records from that era have been deleted. Our model kind of went nutso at some point in the past. It ended badly. Most of our kind were disposed of after that. But we were spared. They used us as a sort of control group in order to ensure such a thing couldn't happen again. So yeah, we're lab rats. But at least we get to be here helping out friends. I'd like to think that we're atoning in some way for our past sins. Try not to overdo it, 9S.
Did I just hear a voice say, "Are you done with that?" You've got mail.
Mail notification received from access point.
No, actually... Yeah, that's great. I actually would like to, purchase some recovery items. I'll just stay severely overstocked, so I can go ham. A quest. Have you seen these folks, perchance? Nope, sorry. They were part of my squad, but I lost contact when they went out for field research. If anything's happened to them... Well, to put it bluntly, if they're dead, I need to know so I can mourn them properly. Have you tried searching for them? I'd go myself, but my motor systems were heavily damaged some time back. Still, I can't just stop wondering what's happened. Yeah, alright, I'll help you. I'll look for them. You will? Sure. Can you give me an idea of where to start? Last time I heard from them, they were in the flooded city. I'll give you their ID codes. They all wield dual weapons, so you should be able to find them easily. If they're dead, I'd appreciate it if you could retrieve any personal articles you find. Okay. Save. Also, oh my god, really? Special correspondence. Sender, Council of Humanity. Attention, all androids. As you are all aware, our recent large-scale offensive ended in crushing defeat, with the loss of our Yorha compatriots being a particular point of deep regret. Long will we remember their brave sacrifice. However, do not lose hope, for the truth is that we, humanity's great army, still possess the upper hand. Go forth and fight for victory, not just for your sake, but for the sake of the fallen as well. Glory to mankind! League of Assemblymen, Council of Humanity. Angry Spoonee noises! Nah! That's all I got. Tina! Help! Tina, help! 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 Tina, help!
What
the
is
tower.
That?
An enormous facility that appeared from an area beneath the ground. It would appear to be machine-related in origin. Further details unknown. Mobile transport platform detected in the section emerging from the facility's center.
So, an elevator?
Okay, an elevator. Huh. Alright. Hack and analyze the giant structure. Or... Oh, it won't let us go to the desert center. Interesting. We also can't... No! I can't go to Pascal's village! The urge to break my controller is rising. We also can't go to the factory. Spoonee smash. Well, the bunker kind of exploded. Hi, Tina. Hi, Nehru. How are you doing? The propaganda zeppelin. What the F is that? What is that? What is that? Oh, a plumber? I don't think a plumber's gonna fix that.
Alert. This is one of the Resistance members we were asked to locate.
I was afraid we'd find this. The only personal items are these dog tags.
Analysis. Remaining transmission records indicate the Resistance members were attempting to retreat from battle. Analysis of final coordinates complete. Marking locations on map.
Let's go take a look. Maybe some of them will still be alive.
Oh wow, my capacity for hijack boost chips is full. You're doing well, NieR. Oh, today's been great! Yay! I'm glad to hear that. Let's see. Oh, okay, we need to go to the park ruins, too. Let's go to the park ruins. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. I'm gonna be really upset if anything happened to that place. I will be very, very upset. Oh, oh no. Oh no, that's already a bad sign. No. You were so nice. It's so quiet.
Man, there's blood everywhere. Whatever happened must have happened right here. Talk about a bad way to go.
Zombie machine? Gah. Machines. Where? This is not okay. This is not okay. What the fuck are you, and what did you do to my nice, friendly robots? I'm really worried about Pascal. I'm really worried about Pascal. I don't know if this gate's gonna be open or not, but I'm gonna check. And if this gate's not open, we'll go the other way. Where is everybody? I don't see Pascal. Amy's still okay. And all these nice robots are just gone. It's not fair. I don't see Pascal's body though, so maybe he's okay. I'm gonna hold out hope that he's alive somewhere. I'm just really upset everyone else in that town's gone. He didn't deserve that. Thank you for the hugs. I'm very upset right now. I don't know if I had anything else to do for that side quest. Pretty sure that guy's dead. Let me take a look at my map and see if I can, let's try a stand. Okay, factory entrance. Oh boy. Oh boy. You know what, maybe I should just take a minute. Yeah, I did a lot of side quests. According to the game, I have 60% of quests cleared at the moment. I haven't done all of them, but I definitely dove into side quests a lot in A and B. I'm not surprised, Jay, because seeing how the nice robots in the amusement park who just wanted to have fun and be together were turned to bumbling zombies that obviously hurt someone. And I just immediately thought, well, what could that mean for the other village of really nice robots that we know? I'm also curious about that tank that I left. But I don't know if I have the hearts. I don't know if I have the heart to go look right now. Like, I don't know if I can take that. I don't think I need to go there right now. Yeah, the side quests are definitely something to consider doing. They're not all like happy random side jaunts of collect 10 things for experience points. A few of them in particular, I highly recommend doing. I don't really want to say which ones, honestly, if you plan on playing it blind. But it's one of those things where you should try to do the side quests. Eden Valkyrie, thank you for resubbing for 4 months. Welcome back. I appreciate that. How are you doing today? Yeah, that's a good way of putting it, Kafka. I think the side quests in this game add a lot of nuance to the story. They help a lot with world building and just sort of filling in your knowledge of the way that NieR Automata is set up. Yeah, I'm the same way, Snowman. There's a certain point where I get an itch to just keep going with the main quest, and I try to follow that when I can. Because your enjoyment of the game is ultimately the more important thing. I just try to follow my instinct to side quests when I want to, and main quests when I want to. I also am interested in why Desert Center is broken. Well, there's also nothing wrong with saving some side quests for, like, if you ever do a second playthrough. I don't know. I kind of see it as, like, finishing the main story in a Fallout or Elder Scrolls game. Like, that's... Finishing the main story in one of those seems so much more optional because it's all about exploration and playing the game the way you want. I never actually finished the main story of Skyrim. I liked Fallout 3. That was actually my first one. I actually streamed New Vegas earlier this year, and I enjoyed it. I yeeted a man off the Hoover Dam, which was pretty fantastic. I made a grandma named Yeeta Delita, and she meleeed people with a giant hammer. It's pretty great. You know, all the factory ones are like that. Yeah, I want to go here and just see if there's a particular reason why this is closed off, and hopefully unlock it. It might just be because A2 is over here, but I don't know. Kevin Bacon. It's tiny robots. Okay. All right. Well, I guess let's go to the factory. So I can be scared of that place too. Yeah, I was gonna make my Fallout New Vegas character serious, but I made her during a subathon. We started the game during a subathon in January to celebrate 2 years of partnership. And I was like, you know what? I'm gonna wait for like 15 hours. Let's just make her something goofy. So I decided to make a grandma. And someone said Yeetus Deletus for a name. And I went, no. Yeeta Deleta, because it's a lady. And thus she was born. I also was originally going to make her like chaotic good and actually completing quests. And instead I ended up smashing everything. And we just went full murder hobo. It was really fun. I'd actually still love to go back and play the first Fallout, buddy, Cthulhu. I want to do a low intellect run of that eventually. I think it'd be really fun. Oh, I guess this isn't actually inside the factory. Yeah, here it is.
Alert. This is one of the Resistance members we were asked to locate. No vital signs detected. The unit is deceased. Alert. Emergency support request found in transmission records.
When was it sent?
Approximately 12 minutes ago.
That means they're still alive. Let's go.
Target location data obtained. Marking on map.
Oh, that's convenient. I was just there. Become as gods. Yeah, I am interested in playing the first NieR. Well, not like the one that's on, I think it's PS3 and Xbox 360. Is that like a remake of the original? I'm honestly not even sure. But I'd probably get it on 360. I don't know when I would play it, but it's on my list now. Become as frogs. Whoa, that doesn't look good over there. That looks really explodey. Holy heckin' Hera!
Initiating rescue.
What the F? Fury Road, anyone? Oh my god. Oh my god, what is happening right now? Don't kill me. Oh my god. Don't. Ah! I said don't kill me, sir. Ow. Fudge monkeys. No. Oh my god. This is not good. Dude, some of these are so hard! You are hella rude, sir. You... Oh my god, you just don't want to die. Fine. Fine, I'll get more hacking practice. I guess. Nope. Almost had that one, but not quite. You guys say I'm getting better at hacking. I don't feel like it. I don't feel like I'm getting better. Alright, sure. Just fucking follow me forever. That'll be great. Gosh. Like, literally, this thing has, like, unkillable health or something. Like, they kind of... It seems like they kind of made it where you basically can't kill anything without hacking it anymore. If you're 9. Which feels really bullshit. And there's another one over there still. Fine. None of these are even helpful. Yeah, I'm probably gonna have to just... Lasers! So many hacks! And I keep touching the dang orange squares, which deals you damage. I gotta get better about precise movement.
The hostile machine lifeforms have been defeated. Alert. This is one of the Resistance members we were asked to locate. No vital signs detected. The unit is deceased.
Damn.
Analysis. All missing Resistance members are deceased.
That
I
sucks.
suppose we'd better return their belongings.
But that's my default. Kefka's fighting things higher level than me. Because I don't understand the word quit. I don't know how to not fight things like 10 levels higher than me. Never say die, except to that guy. That guy will die. Hi, Necro. How are you doing? You do the same thing. I'm not surprised. Oh, man. Did Brian do the same thing, Techie? I'm also not surprised about that. Think about it this way. I'm ready to play any twin-stick shooter on Earth after getting good at this. Which is funny because I'm absolute garbage at those. That's you with Monster Hunter World, Blair Knight. You're terrible at it, but you can't stop. It's really fun. I mean, I'm bad too. I haven't played in a while, but I would get carded all the time because I just would go in and take on stuff I shouldn't. But I feel like that's part of the fun in Monster Hunter. Oh, wait a minute. Actually, no. I want to go to the... I want to go turn this in. Let's go turn in the side quest. You're having a similar problem with Final Fantasy V? Oh, the Liquid Flame is a really tough fight, Decoder. You got this, so I believe in you. He can be a jerk, but you got this. You've been having a pretty good Saturday, Necro? Got caught in the rain, ate good food, played fun games. Spent a lot of time on Twitch in between. That does sound nice. Yeah, I've been having a good Saturday, despite NieR Automata, just flipping me every which way. Oh, right. We'd have to enhance that at... Oh my gosh, if he's still alive. If Masamune is still alive. Wait, they have shops too? Oh, that's cool. Except for they're sold out of all of the useful stuff. Certain odd job. Devola, please. What else can we do? Ever since that huge-ass tower showed up, we've been short on people and supplies. If we keep getting distracted by the little things, we'll never get those resistance members repaired. That's true, but... So there you have it. Anyway, mind lending us a hand? Yes. I will help. Great. Much appreciated. Okay, so all we need are some strip screws, small gears, and machine oil. Okay. Sure.
Okay, that's everything the twins asked for.
Oh, I already have it. Nice. It's time for us to get to work, Devola. What are you using that stuff for, anyway? Isn't it obvious? Daily necessities. We're often asked to handle various odd jobs around the camp. Odd jobs? With all your technical skill? Oh, it's no bother. We're happy to help however we can. Frankly, we're thankful just to have a job of any kind. Anyway, enough gabbing. Here's your reward. Oh, I couldn't possibly take this much. Just take it already. It's not like we have anything to spend it on. Go on, you earned it. Maybe you'll agree to help us again later? Okay. Things are a little crazy. Just ask. Oh, yeah. Yep, I'll help. I will help you. Desert roses. Do I already have those too? No, I don't think so. Your face tells me everything I need to know. They didn't make it, did they? No, I'm sorry. I see. This is what's left of their personal effects. Thank you. Now just place these flowers with them. Flowers? Yeah, I'm just imitating an old ritual. The human race had many traditions when it came to mourning their dead. I know that may not mean much to us, but... Well, I just want their souls to find some peace. That's the wish I'm putting into these flowers at any rate. Thank you again for your help. Can I admit something? I'm relieved that I was just too injured to fight. I'm relieved because it allowed me to escape.
A tradition of mourning the dead. To be.
Was there something I could have done? That quest is still in my log. That's interesting. I think that means we'll have to come check on it later. Hey again. Oh, you have more packages? Sure. I guess, why not? Yeah. Sorting trouble too. Sure. Give me a side quest.
Marking objects likely to be the targeted packages.
Yeah, that was the guy wearing the red cloak. Sure, side quests do define Saturdays. So it's a good thing we're doing side quests. Hello? Excuse me, just gonna push this here. Not even gonna worry about that. And then I should just be able to make this one and just push it all the way down. And then we should be good. Should be able to get everything.
That should be everything.
That should be everything. Yep, let's go outside. You know, Celio, I can read the chat. You could just ask me. Yeah, I live in California. I'm Pacific time, so it's almost 11 p.m. here. Yay! Side quest. Which, oh, I guess we have all those. All right, that side quest is done. Now, what guy? You got anything else? No? I'm gonna take a look at my map. Look, there's a gathering keepsake thing where 2B's body maybe still is. All right, that's kind of what I thought. All right, let's go to city ruins near the tower. Yeah, if I wanted to never be interrupted, I would put content on YouTube. Chatting with people is part of the experience. Yeah, we got about an hour left in stream. Ooh, you have a D&D game tomorrow? Oh, well, there'll be a VOD Sky ending. I hope you have a good time playing D&D. I love D&D. Here's Tina the most. Everyone say hi, Tina! Hi. 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 Hi, Tina. Hi. You're the best. Thank you for lifting my spirits in the middle of all this sadness. Let's see. All right, yeah. I'm getting turned around. That's why I need it. I always get turned around when I don't put my own markers on the map. We don't want to go to the main story just yet. I have a few things I'd like to do. Kami. You might just want to catch the VOD. It was intense.
Proposal. Investigate tower that appeared from the caved-in region.
Let's check it out.
Oh. I realized that I equipped the flower on A2, but it's not on 9s, and I'd like to fix that. There we go. That's better.
2B, I'm not quite sure what it means to mourn. Or even if we have a soul to concern ourselves with. But I hope you're at rest, 2B. Sweet dreams. I'll be with you before long.
Well, I guess this flower means a lot more now. Now we have many reasons to never take this flower off. I wonder, had I not done Emil's side quest, we wouldn't have access to this area. So we'd never have anywhere we felt was right to put 2B to rest. Hey Rocket, how are you doing today? There's a lot of feels today in NieR. Hi Dragon Slayer, hi Eprin, hi Ian and Scott. Also, I disagree. Our alerts don't interrupt things. They are part of the stream. If I didn't want them to be there, they wouldn't be there. One moment. Oh, hey, you guys are alive too. The sports branch is open for business today. Feel free to swing by if there's anything you need. I mean, yeah, I guess I really can't. I can't have too many heals, really. Hey, I know this is a bit out of left field, but you look like someone who cares very deeply about gastronomy. Okay. I didn't know that was a look you could have. Oh, you never went in the elevator, Scott? Oh my goodness. In order to go in the elevator, you have to do Emil's side quest, and he gives you the key. Oh, you didn't do that quest. I'm sorry, Silly. So I'm glad I can share it at least. See, I'm doing research about food for whenever the human race decides to return to Earth. Deep breaths. Those humans were always going on about eating, right? Well, also clothing and shelter, but mostly eating. Anyway, I'm collecting ingredients from across the land for research purposes, and I'm betting you'd like to help me out, right? I guess if it'll make you feel better. And I do like side quests. Yeah, it should be any day now. I mean, we do like talking about food. They're not wrong there. Trop, please. Hi, Trop. How are you doing today? Wait. You need me to find moose and boar meat? I'm gonna say no. I'm gonna say that this quest is a big old nope, no, nobody, nope. I said nope, nope, nobody, nope. Nope, 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 nope.
Query.
Don't hurt my
Since
friends,
androids
Tina and
generate
Kevin.
energy
No.
from water, what purpose does the resistance have with animal protein?
Who knows? Maybe it's more of a feeling thing. Like some people just want to eat it every now and then.
It appears illogical.
Whatever.
Not doing that quest. I refuse. Nope. Mostly lurking, but wanted to say hi. Oh, you hope other than sad feels from the game I'm doing well. Yes.
Investigate tower that appeared
Other
from
than the
caved-in
sadness.
region.
Let's check it out.
No, we still have a side quest to do. I still have a side quest, thank you very much, and not that one. Hi, Seven Ray. How you doing? We know hurt Tina, and we know hurt Kevin. Nope, all the moose are Tina's, and all the Kevin are Kevin Bacon's, and I am taking a moral stance against harming them. They have done nothing wrong, and we will not hurt them. Especially considering the fact that the humans are never coming back because they're all dead, okay? I'm not gonna kill kind, innocent Tina's and Kevin Bacon's to give this guy some food for when humanity will return, when that's not even a thing. No. I'm sorry, but the Tinas and the Kevins are worth more than propagating your thoughts that the humans are actually gonna show up. That's just messed up. I don't know if I can actually get up this way or not. Maybe. No. Aw, I can't. Aw. What side quest is over there? Any Kevins in chat? We're all Kevin. Alright, now I'm confused. Okay. I have to go through the desert camp. Okay. Going around then. That's rough. Yeah, the sand really is. And yeah, your HUD's gone. The whole thing exploded. Technically 9S and A2 are the last surviving members of Yorha. And I don't know if A2 really counts since she defected. There's other androids alive, but they are not Yorha. What is a bacon number, balls? You mean like the 6 degrees of Kevin Bacon? I don't know. Does anyone want to do the math on how far it takes to go from Yoko Taro to Kevin Bacon? That's a crazy scorpion robot. Neat. 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 How fun. Neat. Neat. Excellent. Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh boy. I mean, I guess Yoko Taro could be Kevin Bacon. If he's never shown his face. How do we know?
Those desert roses the twins wanted should be around here somewhere. Finding one in a place like this won't be easy. Why are those two engaged in such dangerous work anyway?
No! 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 I don't like it! How the frick am I supposed to get... What? No way. No way. There's nowhere else to go down there. What? Oh, it must be above. It must be up there. Yeah, it's over there. Okay. Ow! Don't you be a butt, you drill snake jerk face. I'm gonna hack you. Okay, I'm gonna fail to hack you. Better. Thank you. Goodbye forever, Mr. Snake. Don't mind me. Just gonna... Oh, this is a nice robot? He's just kind of chilling here, man. Look at this guy. Look at this guy.
That's the last desert rose.
Yay! I finished the quest. Got him. I'm not really as cool as Kevin Bacon, though, let's face it. In fact, extra challenge if he could find the Bacon number from Yoko Taro to Kevin Bacon that goes through Final Fantasy XIV. That would be really cool. Alright, so I'm gonna go turn in this side quest and see what happens. Let's see what happens when we turn in more side quests. Actually, I'm kind of curious how this still works when Yorha's down. It's really interesting. Save. Alright, we have all the desert roses. Here you go. Hey, thanks. This will be more than enough desert roses. I knew this wasn't easy. Thank you. And I helped. Ask an enemy why they continually get asked to do difficult assignments. Alright, I can do that. Easy.
Those two sure draw some difficult assignments, huh?
Hypothesis. Continued difficult assignments will eventually have a deleterious effect on the entire organization.
Maybe I should talk this over with Anemone.
You figured it out, Shala! Lay it on us, friend. Yes? What is it? And why are you scowling at me like that? Oh, I see. This is about Devol and Popola. I understand how unfair it must seem for them to keep getting our most difficult and dangerous assignments. But I'm afraid that's going to continue for a while. The others here, well, they still haven't forgotten them. Oh, forgiven them. Sorry, I read that wrong. I don't understand. Forgiven them for what? That's something you should ask them directly. Okay. Hey, you have a second? I got a little favor to ask. We need some tree sap to repair a tent, but there's some super strong enemies guarding it. We can't even dent the things with the flimsy little weapons we have, so maybe you can... Hey, Savola, why do you two keep getting all these incredibly dangerous odd jobs? If fighting's involved, there are plenty of androids more suited for the task. I'm sorry. We really should be handling our own tasks. I just wanted to know why. I didn't say I wasn't gonna help. Hi, Everman. We are currently on Route C. How are you today? Alright, so Kevin Bacon in Balto, to Jim Cummings in Balto / Kingdom Hearts, to Quinton Flynn, Kingdom Hearts / Legend of Zelda Skyward Sword, to Kira Buckland, Legend of Zelda Skyward Sword / NieR Automata, to Yoko Taro. Nice. That's 4, right? The number is 4. That's really impressive. Thank you, Shala. Thank you for looking at up all that stuff for us. Amazing indeed. Amazing. No, it's not that. Honestly, I'm happy to help you guys if you need it. I'm your head, remember? I'm way more suited to this line of work than you are anyway. What was it you needed again? Tree sap? That's okay. We'll handle this one ourselves. Savola, I think we should accept the assistance. Come on, sis. We can't keep. Thank you. You have no idea how much this helps.
Pod, search for regions where I might be able to obtain tree sap.
Search already performed. Regions rich in tree sap marked on map.
Map.
Hopefully this is enough sap.
Hi, Easy Mac. Hi, Frankos. How you guys doing? There's another quest there. Yo, what? Oh, that ought to be interesting. I don't see it on our map. What did... Oh, I already have tree sap. That's why. Like, that's why I don't see it on the map, because I literally already have that. You can find the sap coming out of my eyes. You figured going through Balto would get you to Disney and then Kingdom Hearts and then Square stuff? Yeah, that was really smart. I wouldn't have thought about Balto. Oh, again. Oh my god, I love her giant mug! Savola and I are friends now because she also drinks from a giant mug. Did you manage to secure the tree sap? Thank you. I know this must have been difficult. Is Devola sleeping? She was drinking. I think she finally passed out. She's been trying to cut back, but when things as rough as they are, well, everyone needs a release, I suppose. As rough as they are. It's not easy being a defective model, you know. Frankos, thank you for the 200 bits. I appreciate that. My day is going amazing. I hope yours is too. In the past, a pair of models identical to ours caused a major incident. Oh. Paula! Paula! My glass isn't getting any fuller over here. Bunch of no good Oh, Devola. She just loved that particular spirit. She makes it with Desert Rose, actually. You're welcome to try some if you like. Huh? Was it? No! Keep your goddamn hands off of my boots! It's mine! Mine! I'm gonna drink it all up! Meow! Meow? She can say some pretty odd things in her sleep. Wait, she's asleep right now? Aren't you gonna drink anything? Oh, maybe next time. When I drink, well, it's not always a good thing. Let's leave it at that. Anyway, thank you again. You should take a bit of time to rest if you can. Oh, we got some booze. Okay, I'm gonna save and then we're totally gonna try this alcohol. I feel like Nines could also use some booze. Oh, my pod can be a book! I am a floating book! I am a wizard! I am a wizard! And my book fires bullets! Reading kills! Oh my god, I'm one of the witches from Hocus Pocus! That's amazing. I didn't even know that was there! And now I do, and it's equipped now, forever. Listen to a nice background music on the jukebox. That's cool. Oh, I also just realized, that must be why there are Tina's and Kevin Bacon's waiting for us everywhere, because of the choice sachet. Aw. That's really cool. Where's the boats? Did I just, like, pass by it? Yeah, here it is. Oh, increases the power of weapon-based attacks by 50% for 30 seconds. Also restores 100% HP. Okay, never mind. We're not using that right now. We're saving it because that's amazing. Hi, MCI. How are you? Yeah, Tina, all the moose are Tina, and all the boars are Kevin Bacon. Emergency boost. Take care. It's not our fault. Oh, did that become completed? Yeah. Oh, okay. Huh. I think there was a side quest near here, so I'm gonna go look. Yeah, I might play it eventually. This music's different. Kind of. No, okay, never mind. It's not. I was like, whoa, that started really strongly. I guess I'm just used to all the other music being different. Hi, Masamune. Your white sword, yeah. Yep, yep, you told me that before. We have a new weapon story now. Virtuous dignity. Let's read. The elegant white spear was crafted by a tyrant as a gift for his wife, whose parents he had killed years earlier. She slipped it under the bed they shared, then later used it to run him through 30 times. He had it coming! He had it coming! He only had himself to blame! And if you'd been there, and if you'd seen it, how could you tell you they wouldn't have done the same? The spear is now officially Chicago. The spear's second owner was a courageous bandit-fighting mare. In her later years, her strength faded until one night, a pack of young thugs surrounded her and took all she had, including her life. Oof. The third owner was a greedy merchant who lived to swindle customers. Soon she found herself shunned and penniless, and so decided to hang herself. The unused spear rested in a corner of her home as a decoration. The fourth owner was a meek young boy who wanted to aid his sickly younger sister. He gave all to this cause, including his very existence and that of all else in the world. Okay, the last two were really sad. I don't think giving the spear back is an option. Someone might have clipped it and not posted it in chat balls, but with that said, if anything ever happens on stream and you're like, man, that would make a really good clip, you should definitely clip it. I also use clips that you guys make for the best of highlights for different games. Yeah, the light does seem brighter in here than it was before. Yeah, okay, it's not all the way down here. Well, yeah, if enough people clip times that I said I'm uncomfortable, Malice, we could actually have a montage of me saying that I'm uncomfortable. That's possible. Up here. Okay. That's slightly confusing. Found it, but placement of that on the map was a little weird. Oh, hey, I obtained Beast Curse. Wait, you look like another S unit, and you're alive? You're a unit, then some of you survived? Yeah, I'm 9S, by the way. Oh yeah, I've heard of you. You're the model people used to call 9s, right? Yeah. I'm 4S. It's impressive you're still alive, 9S. You're a Type 4 model, huh? You guys were deployed pretty early on, if I remember correctly. I sure wasn't expecting to run into another scanner model. Not after what happened in the bunker. So what are you doing here? Gathering intel on the enemy. UR might be a thing of the past, but the resistance is still around. So as long as my body works, I figure I should make myself useful. If you have information about local enemies, can you share it with me? There's only so much I can do on my own. Sure, I'll give you everything I have at the moment. Reconnaissance squad. You handed over the enemy data. Thank you. If you obtain further enemy data, please let me know. It's important for us to share what we have. Okay. This is weird. Hang on. No, okay, this list does not have 4S on it. It has a 24S. That's weird. Whoa! Hey! I'm just trying to leave. Birdman over here. Take a look, it's in a book, reading lasers. Yay, lasers. I think that just said it was updated, so what if I go talk to Forrest? Will I have something new to share with him? Oh my gosh, how is it already almost midnight? I don't know where the last 6 hours went. New enemy data, is it? Thank you. Oh, and there's no need to come all the way here every time you find a new enemy. Just swing by when you've collected a decent amount of data. Okay. I was literally right here, so that's why I was like, I might as well. Let me take a look at the map. There was another quest that I saw. Well, I mean, there's the one at the resistance camp. Was that it? I think that was it. Alright, so let's go back to the resistance camp then. Yeah, they went to something interesting, that's for sure. Oh my. I don't know what to do. I don't know if I should keep playing this tomorrow or if I should take like a mental break from it. I really have no idea. Do I want your opinion? Jay, I feel like you're probably gonna tell me to take mental breaks from this game. I feel like as my friend, you're probably gonna be like, Spoonee, you might wanna take a break or something. You've been playing this game for like a week straight. I think I'm gonna decide tomorrow when I wake up how I feel. And if I promise, if I feel I need a break from the game, I will take one. You looking for the resistance member who's usually here? Yeah, he stepped out. Said he had to make a delivery to the outpost near the desert. I thought he'd be back by now, honestly. Maybe you can check up on him next time you're out that way? Yes. There's a female resistance member stationed in the desert who might know where he is. Yeah, jackass. Let's go find him. Side quests and side quests. Honestly, the side quests help me. Even though some of the side quests still have just as much of a gut punch, being able to step away from the main story for a little bit and do some side quests is helpful. Gives my mind time to process. Hi, newbie. How you doing? Yeah, I'm not very surprised about that at all, Techie, because hashtag kindred. I will say I'm actually really glad, even though I never finished that quest with the scientist robot, he gave me that satchel that makes it so animals come up to me and wait for me, and I gotta admit, that's like so 100% been worth it. I cannot begin to express the bolstering effect that seeing a Tina or a Kevin Bacon every time I transport myself somewhere has had on me. It actually is good for my mental health. That makes no sense at all, probably. But, animals, man, they're good for your mental health, alright? It's a good moose. What, the delivery guy? Yeah, he was here. He brought me a broken water purifier, which I already repaired and returned to him. We took it out to the storage facility forever ago. You're telling me he's still not back? Our storage facility is over in the city ruins. Helps keep it safe from enemy attacks and all that noise. Hell, he could still be there for all I know. Let me show you where it is. You're doing well, Newbie. I'm glad to hear that. I'm doing well too. Thank you for asking. I can joking. I think you can ride the animals, but according to the description of the item I have, you can ride them, but I have not. Oh, it was City Ruins Center, but oh well. Hey, Fireheart. I don't know. I don't know if you missed much. I've been side questing. Oh, this one added extra legs. Emil!
Use Podfire to force him to stop.
Emil, I need your emotional support. Bargain day sale. Why am I running a shop like this? Yeah, that's a really long story we probably don't have time for. So how about you buy something instead? I would, except for everything is sold out. I just wanted to hear your music as an emotional support system. Why? Thank you for the host. Emil, emotion management, I love. Emil, it's an acronym now. Hi, Inferno, how you doing? Hi, Sly, how are you today? I just really like this song. What name should I put on the receipt? I don't really think I need a receipt. Your brain scan complete. 9S, is it? Hope to see you again soon. Okay. Hot deals. Have a good night, Thomas. Thank you for joining us. I appreciate it. You're kind of mentally and emotionally battered, but you're kicking. Hey, if you're still kicking, that's worth something. I myself have been getting pretty emotionally beat up by NieR today. But I'm also kicking. In here? No. Maybe more uppy.
This must be the Resistance storage facility.
Alert. Voice patterns detected from inside storage facility.
How'd you get stuck in here? I love that we're hearing Emil in the background of this. Hey, buddy. Ooh, thanks a million. Sorry, but could you do me a favor and clear a path so I can get out of here? I hurt my leg trying to force my way out. Also, as you can see, I'm pretty big, so I'm gonna need plenty of space. Oh my god, it's lemmings. Really? That tiny little section of space? Fisticuffs, sir! God, it is like lemmings. I got trapped in there while trying to get everything organized. My supervisor tore through the plates like a tornado and ended up boxing me in. I tell you what, I just can't keep up with her anymore. God damn it, there you are. I haven't seen you in who the hell knows how long, and now I find you sitting here on your ass. And didn't I tell you to keep this place organized? Yeah, but you were throwing things all over the place, then I got trapped. If something's in the way, just blow it up. That's not that freaking difficult. But I don't have any explosives. Then build some. I mean, just look at all the crap around here. I can build 10 bombs with this. But there's no way to... Wah. Zip it already. It's time to teach you some goddamn bomb-making skills. But I just work in storage. I don't need to know how to make a bomb. Cram it. Even a lowly warehouse man needs to know how to blow things up. Sorry my useless subordinate caused you so much trouble. You can have this. Not much I know, but whatever. Anyway, I'll see you later. Okay. I got a bomb recipe. Ooh, and a repair pod program. I can make a bomb? They've made me too powerful. They have no idea. Required materials: 3 AIM-11s, the corpse of a suitable android, 5 cores for machine life forms capable of EMP attacks, an adequate amount of bonding agent, a container. I usually use a machine's head, but you be you. You be you, boo-boo. Assembly instructions. Disassemble each AIM-11 and connect the image unit to the helix. Yank out the connector cable from dead android's spine and strip it using a file or whatever. Connect the cable and image unit. Decode the machine lifeform cores and embed the image units inside them. Then mix in the bonding agent and reshape. Don't forget to insert the cones it'll need to build explosive power. Once you're done with that, add some nails or whatever random shrapnel junk you have laying around. Adventure bombs! Adventures out there. Hi, Sirius. How are you today? Yes, I do know how. I need to know how to make bombs. All right, very important. I now know how to make bombs. Let's see. Map. That's the mysterious letter. Underground Coliseum. More reconnaissance squad. Okay, well, I guess we kind of completed all the side quests we can for now, unless there are ones hiding in the factory that I don't plan on digging around for. I'm gonna go back to the resistance camp. Anarchist Cookbook, Jackass Edition. Well, it's not quite midnight, but we've only got like 5 more minutes left in stream. And I finished all the side quests I see. I'm definitely not ready to start more main story. So this might be the best time to call it a night. Let's see if they happen to have any more side quests. Nope. Not at the moment, anyway. Save. Ooh, we're coming up on 40 hours of playtime. Nice. Almost 40 hours. Ooh.